Hey, Legacy, how you doing? How was your day, King? My day was good. How was your day? Hi, Annie. Brian, will you stream the DQ HD remake? I have plans to, yes. It comes out the day before my birthday, so I took Thursday and Friday off so I can play it. So I'll probably do it. We'll see. How are you, Legacy? How are you, Annie? I might just want to play it off stream just to, like, fully immerse myself in it. You know? Here we go. Greg head aloft the evil statue. But you name your wizard Annie. I can't name everybody Annie. I did name my wizard Annie here. I can't always name every wizard Annie. Last seal, okay. You scared me. Don't sneak up on me like that. What if Hargon finds me? I managed to escape before they sacrificed me to their evil being. If I were you, I'd never go near Hargon's temple. Now excuse me. Sure I can, Brian. You should not name everybody Annie, just the one who blows everything up. Okay, Annie. I think we'll have to take a few trips into this cave to get everything. This is a tough cave. Plus, when we get out, we'll have to grind to, like, another 10-15 levels. There we go. Which cave am I in? I'm in the cave to Rhone. So this is the cave you gotta go through to get to Rhone, the area where the Archfiend lives, Hargon. So we're getting near the end of the game. Not to even know either way. Well, just know that this is the cave to the last area of the game. There's a pit drop. Okay, this way. Let's see if I remember this. Annie, you will use your bolt lightning staff. Luckily, those guys are susceptible to sleep, and sleep's pretty cheap. to... I think it's this one? No. Nope. Oh, baby. Come on, somebody crit. Not that one. I thought for sure it was like 3 over. I must have passed it. We do have 2 hero shields. One for Annie. I gave Annie a hero shield so she can heal without 8 MP. One for Greg. We'll buy another one for Lauren. Oh, wrong thing. How was everybody's day today? One, 2, 3, 4. Don't hit the one that's asleep. Oh no, you had a headache? Sorry. Hopefully it wasn't a migraine. It was good, made progress in Pokemon. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh, you have a migraine now? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you might want to go into a dark room and lie down. I bet Legacy will play to me too and not stop at the Elite Four. Is that true, Legacy? I'll definitely stop when it's all over for sure, Annie. You're a better man than me, Legacy. That's for damn sure. Oops, sorry. Am I not? I thought this was the right way. Hey, Turbo. How's it going? Daddy, I'm pregnant. Turbo, what have I told you? You have to buy contraception. How are you, Turbo? Will I be able to capture this Me Too? Actually, Self-Legacy, I'm actually working, but I had a sec to show up and make Brian uncomfortable. You're working? Are you working on a video, or did you get a new job? These guys are giving good money, I guarantee. I feel like the stair isn't where I remember it. That's right, this guy... This is the only Dragon Quest hero that can't use magic. Nope. I thought it was 3 to the left, but that's... not right. Hello, Peppers. How you doing? Doing good. Good to hear. It's been fun. Gotta go so have a good rest of your night. Thanks, Legacy. You too. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's the staircase isn't where I remember it. I don't remember this room. Ba 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 beep boo. 4 HP, strength by 2, agility by 4. Nice, got one. Third one in the game. 1, 2, 3. I thought it was 3 over. Could be mistaken. Here it is. Okay, left up. See if I remember this. Up. Okay, I want to fight. Get rid of the gargoyle. Sleep the berserker. Dun 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 na 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 dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's... Bum 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 bum. Yeah, kill that guy, sleep the berserker. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Evil shield. Ba 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 bum. Oh god. Get him! Get him! Yeah! First metal babble of the game. Metabble. 8 HP. Defeat. We'd earn whack. Start using herbs. Oh god, on the Dragon Quest III HD remake, they showed this guy, which I don't think this guy was in. This type of enemy was in Dragon Quest III before. I don't remember this dancing monster in Dragon Quest III. So maybe they added more stuff to it. Thunder Soul! Thunder! Okay. We have Erdrick's armors in here too. 155 to 195. It's a big boost. $40 points. Also casts, if you use it as an item, it does something. Bum 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 bum. Okay. A nice attack boost. Okay, this is the one. Think. I got a 3 to left. No, I didn't want to do that. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. I think I need 6 MP for the outside spell. Magic hat? That's not it. That is in this game. Item. Nice. I remember if I got that on my last Game Boy Color playthrough. I don't think I got the I don't remember the magic hat being in this. We need the armor. It's in here, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we almost have enough with the bank to buy another heal shield. Or we should save up for the fur coat. Ba 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 ba. Kaboom? There's Kaboom. Have an antidote herb. I think I already went this way. Pretty sure. Pew! Okay, oh god. Let's see, we're taking out you first. The Berserker. Bum 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 bum. Listen to that sweet Game Boy Color bass. Hello Zard, happy Friday, how are ya? Capcom Fighting Collection went back in stock on Best Buy, but I couldn't get around to ordering until 8 hours later. It was gone again by then. Is that that's what you were looking for yesterday, right? I'm sure it'll pop up again. Don't worry. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm lucky there. If they breathe, they could easily wipe you out if they all decided to breathe fire. Okay, I remember the way now. Aw, doesn't he think he's cute? One berserker? How are you this fine day, Zard? One berserk. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ow! Okay, well, that sucks. Hey, one berserker's all it takes. Was it fine? 'Twas a fine day. Had to break out me sunscreen today. Really hot and sunny 'twas. How hot was it? No! These guys have sacrifice. Got up to the 90s. Jesus, it's not. What's going on with the world? Why is everything so hot? It's a new way to set me free. Ow. Climate change in summer, that's it. Annie's still here. Well, Annie, time to cast outside. Go back and get the armor another time. Tell me I have a wing of wyvern. I do. First Prince of Canok death. It's bound to happen. Hello, Ninja. Capcom versus Marvel Collection already sold out. Dang. Yeah, apparently games are really popular now. Still coming out of that last pesky Ice Age. From where, Ninja? Also, I already felt weird to me that a pre-order can sell out. If the item is popular enough, make more of it. I agree. I agree. Welcome back to the living, Greg. How much money do we have in the bank? I think we need 65,000 for the fur coat. We should make that another trip to Rhone. Rhone Cave. We gained some good levels there. Annie learned Explodat. So she can. I gave her the magic hats, so it cuts her MP usage in half. I'm looking for Capcom Fighting Collection, which is the Darkstalkers compilation pack. It's been out for a while, but I've made up my mind on getting it. I'm not sure Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection is getting a physical release. I wish they'd just release the game physically when it comes out. I don't like this whole thing about releasing it digitally, then 6, 7, 8, 9 months, 12 months, a year later, it comes out physically. Don't know why. Yeah, I got confused too. I didn't know which was which. The one you linked yesterday was the earlier one. That came out a few years ago, right? With the fighting. I wonder how it would have sold if they just admitted it to being a Darkstalkers pack with a few extras. Oh, Darkstalkers, that's right. Okay. Okay, I don't need to use the evil statue again anyway. So we're going through this cave to get to the land of Rhone. Oh, they keep the pits uncovered. That's nice of them. The NES version does not do that. We go 3 over to the left. Ozwargs. Arswargs. I don't like the digital-only hellscape that... Yeah. Yep. They're slowly weaning us off the teat. Like a frog boiling in a pot. Slowly, they're turning up that heat. Like, the ones on the truck? What ones on the truck? Sorry, I don't understand. Did I say something about a truck? I forgot already. Oh, the teats. Truck teats. Trucks don't have teats, do they? Because I was thinking about that, but I don't remember a truck having a teat. We established it? I don't remember that. How many... What's wrong with my memory? The last episode of Final Fantasy II, I told you you should have named that episode better. I remember you saying to name it better. I don't remember... Was it Truck Teats? I remember you saying name... I hope you name it this. Dreadnought Destruction. Oh! Okay. Suck on a truck. Oh, that's right! We said suck on a truck. That's right, I remember that now. Sorry. I hope you're not insulted how little I remember sometimes. It just comes with age and working for the man all these years. It sucks the life right out of you. The older you get, and the more you work, and the more life pounds you, everything compresses on you. Time gets shorter. Your memory fades. Like everything starts to seem the same, and all you can hope for is that brief moment of respite in the evening when you get off work to play a game or just sit there and veg and rot. And it pushes out memories that I had. It'll happen to you in another 20 years. So look forward to it. I can one-shot this guy, get Greg, put the Orc King to sleep. heal with that. I might not need to buy another heal shield. I probably will get one, but I'm gonna get the fur coat first. We'll probably have to make 3 trips in this dungeon. I'll make no mistake, I'm absolutely incredibly frustrated that you cannot recall my every inane comment. It betrays a lack of respect for my stellar sense of humor. See, I know you're trying to be sarcastic in your wit, but I do feel kind of bad that I can't remember a lot of stuff sometimes. Like, we have good conversations on here about important things. Like Truck Teats, and JoJo, and Anime, and Indiana Jones. What else? Sometimes we talk about video games. Like about Brian is old, that too, yeah. The impending doom of our society, yeah, that too. Sometimes. It's all happy stuff here. Bum 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 bum. Booby dooby 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 doo. Get him! Aw, Annie, if he would have hit him. Way to go, Annie. Sometimes we talk about Brian never finished Pokemon. We do that too, yeah. Down, right, down, right, down, right. That's not right. We have to get the armor here. Okay, we can one-shot you. He beat the champion and become the champion of Hoto. However, never beat the Demon King Piccolo. I think one is more damn. I gotta be honest with you, Zard. I'm a little sadder that I didn't beat Revenge of King Piccolo. Yeah, we talk about grape nuts too. I forgot about that. My love of peanut butter and cereal, I talk about that. This way. Okay, Kaboom! This is the first Kaboomal of the game. By the way, have you seen the Wolverine? Oh no, I saw the video you sent. I didn't get the time to watch it yet. I do like Wolverine. Man, you can... Big boom! Ka-big boom! You remember that spell, don't you, Ninja, in Dragon Quest V, Kaboomal? You can just buy the weekly Famitsu? Really? Why are they so expensive? I never say them by their name. I just randomly say Big Explosion. Well, that'll work too. They aren't 640 yen, only for... Oh, I saw the ones I saw were like $70. This way. We go down here, then we go down here. Go here, here, here. Oh, yeah, I checked regular Amazon. Oh, I didn't see the last part. Amazon Japan. That's the important part of that statement. Not really a statement, a sentence. Those are killing machines. I don't remember those guys are in Dragon Quest V. Hey, you Dragon Quest V people here, Annie and Ninja. Oh god. I hate these things. Good, kill it. Get out of here, you ape. Damn dirty ape. Sure, it's a statement. Brian, damn Brian, you can't just say that. Wait a minute, did I... Yeah, I came the wrong way. Wait, no, I want to go back there. Okay. No, those apes, the Pazuzu guys, they can do instant death spells. That's why I hate them so much. Apparently there's a new Planet of the Apes movie out. Some stupid shite has happened and I'm laughing. What stupid stuff? All kinds of stupid stuff happens when I'm around playing. Okay. Left, right, down. Okay. Now. It's right. Right, left, right, up. Nope, that's not it. It's right. The Japanese version of the Capcom Fighting Game Collection went out of stock on Amazon Japan. Damn, so that means even that one, the cheapest version of the game, is out. But I was browsing through the website further and found the game in stock, but it's a North American version. It's twice the price, but that's at... Oh, wow, the one you're looking for you can get in Japan, but it's twice the price. The cheapest version is out of stock. So it was out in the one you wanted to get, the more expensive one you wanted to get in America was out of stock. So you went to Japan to get the cheapest one, but the American version was in stock for more expensive. Right. I think it's right, left, right, right, left, right. Right, left, right, up, left. Right, left, right, right. I think think it's right. Bubsy, the talkative bobcat. They're making a Bubsy collection. Hey! Yes, essentially, it's so stupid that I had to laugh. That's the best thing you can do, is laugh at stupidity. Why Sage Brian, what is the difference between Namco and Namcot? Namcot is the division that they made console games for around the Famicom. Namco had a falling out with Nintendo during that era, and they branded themselves as Namcot, I believe, to make console games. I think so. So they're the same company. It's like almost like Konami and Ultra, I think. I could be wrong. Kill me. Why is oh, because of the Bubsy collection? Someday, somebody needs to put scraps on the table, I guess. I mean, we'll play through Bubsy one day. It's right. Yeah, this takes me back. Is games history a field that is active? Do people write books and essays? Yeah. I don't know. That's a good question. I know it's maybe not books, but like there's all kind of videos on it, I think. I don't think you can really make a career out of it. It's going to include Bubsy 3D, probably. It had effing better. I forget where the, I forget where the armor is here. Wonder if it'll include the expansion pack Bubsy 3D Bubsy's Visits the James Turrell Retrospective. Oh, that was a real game that came out a while ago, right? I think I remember hearing about that. An expansion to Bubsy 3D, like you said. Bubsy the Bobcat was a very happy soul. Dun 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 dun. Oh God. What could possibly go wrong? You spelled possibly wrong, Ninja. Oh my God, this group. Given that the Switch has been a glorified port machine for the past 7 years, we would be more collections. Yeah, we could use more collections of older games. I sense some sarcasm. And he's level 20. Not really this time? Okay. Okay, right. Left. It's a great opportunity to save some games from oblivion, like Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Oh, I see what you... Okay, you're not being... You're being serious, okay. Or Power Stone. Don't forget an indie machine with some RPGs and story-based games. We could use a few more, Metroid-like games, too. Don't forget the farming with Sims, Ninja. The farming Sims. Won't somebody please think of the farming Sims? Farming Sims, also Metroidvanias are mostly... Yeah. I mean, I love Metroidvanias, but if I were to play all the Metroidvanias I'm interested in, like, I'd never play anything else. There's so many coming out. Okay, we want to go right, up, right, right. No, it's right, left, right. Have a Metroidvania for your Metroidvania. I had an idea for a Metroidvania a long time ago, but then I saw that everyone and their mother made one. What was the idea gonna be? Not that I can program and design games or anything. Tell us your idea. Let's workshop it. Hey, we learned to revive. Nice. Left. Right, left. Right. Right, left, right. Right, left, right. Right, left, right. Right, left, right. Right? Right, left, right. Right, left, right, right. Up. Right, left, left. Right, left, up. Up, down, down, left, right. Don't confuse me, Annie. It's the Konami code. Right, left, up. Gets right? No. Right, left, up, left. How about hitting the ones that aren't asleep? Like a mix between an exploration platformer and a Mega Man game. You have a starting area where you get your main weapons. Then you have to find 6 other weapons hidden in their own dungeons. You can head to any of them at any time, and there would be a boss weakness chain among them. Oh, so you go... Oh, they're hidden. That's cool. I like that. So it's like a more exploratory Metroid. I like that. You like the Konami code more? Up, down, down, left, right, BA start? I always thought it was BA select start because I always played with my friend Brett. Real basic idea, never got very far with it. I wanted to make a card game as a kid. There was a Nintendo Power that had a choose your own adventure Dragon Warrior 1 game where it would like leave Tantagil and go turn to page 3 or go to box number 5 for going to Breckenary or going to Loto's tomb. And I kind of wanted to I tried to make my own choose your own adventure game and a card game based on like medieval RPGs. I didn't get very far. The Mega Man X games have some Metroidvania elements to them, so I can see that. Yeah, a little bit, especially 3. And oh yeah, and I played one on DS, Advent. It was like that. Poor Brett. Brett's doing fine. He's fine. Your Brett is... No, Brett. B-R-E-T-T. I think your friend Brett. I had a friend named Brett. The last time I talked to him in real life, Super Mario... Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door had come out. And he came over to my house, and I said, "Hey, Brett." And I showed him Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and then he left. That was it. That was the last time I saw him. So what, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door was like 2004? It's Mega Man injected into a Metroidvania. So you have to travel to a dungeon in X area where there is a boss that holds a weapon you need. Each dungeon boss is weak to a certain weapon found in other dungeons like that. So it's like a Zelda kind of... kind of Zelda, like how Zelda used to be. You had to get the item in the dungeon and use it. Wait, you played Advent recently? I knew you played ZX. Oh, I'm sorry. Advent's the sequel. I played ZX, not Advent. Yeah, I played the first one, Ninja. That's 2 summers ago now. They have a cartoon figure called Burned. The Bread? Burned the Bread? What does this guy look like? Popular puppet character, star mascot, and popular pop culture icon of the German children's television channel Kika. Currently featured in the programs Burn das Brot, Bravo Burned, and Kika Late Night Loop Programme. He is primarily characterized by his chronic depression. Oh, it's cute. Here we go. I'll put a picture of him up for you so you guys can see him. Oh, Annie already did. Never mind. Yeah, there he is. I'm taking that's his feet and not his, like, testicles. Samus in Dance. That's not Samus. What is that, Ninja? Looks like a star. No, you don't get the weapon until you beat the boss. The point is that you can take any of them in any order. I guess it's sort of... Oh, like Link Between Worlds. I gotcha. But the weapon is forced on the boss. I like that idea. I would like a Zelda in that idea, actually. I was thinking about Link Between Worlds today. I haven't played... I want to replay it. Not... I'd like to stream 3DS games, but I have no way to stream them. I'd have to get a better computer. Where have I seen Burn before? Those are his loafers. That's what I thought. That's Dildo, a Pokemon you didn't encounter because you didn't go back to Kanto. Ditto. Oh, this guy. Yeah, okay. I've seen him before. So he's in... I would have seen him if he's in... If I would have went to... did post game. That's what that icon is. Okay. Why does it say Samus in Dance then? Interesting. I'm taking that's his feet and not his testicles. Yeah, I know. It was a joke. It was a bad joke. Ditto, not dildo. I know it was another joke. Another joke. My pun didn't even register with you. Oh, those are his loafers. I get it. That's good. That was a good one. I should have acknowledged that one. Sorry. That was actually a good one. I'm not just patting you on your back. That's a good one. Ditto is the breeding Pokemon through some dub. Breeding Pokemon, though some dub him Dildo. Okay, so I was kind of right. So he can breed into anything, right? That's the name of the streamer it came from. Oh, okay. Okay. It's amazing how little I know about Twitch. I just found out I could ban people the other day. Or, like, delete comments the other day. And now I found out about these icons that pop up. And if you hover over them, that's the name of the... Not the name of the icon, that's the name of the Twitch streamer. I got it from another streamer as a gift. I wanted to use it. It's a good one. I like it. Okay, what were we doing? What was it? Up, up, down, down? Right? Left? Right, left, right. If Brian plays another Pokemon, he might encounter another. I think I'm done with Pokemon. I played one, and I heard that was the best one, and I didn't really care for it, so I don't think Pokemon's for me. Sorry. Up, up, down, down, left, right, be a start. Thank you, Annie. Can you play Pokemon Conquest? Is that the, I know this. This is the one that's, Omega Force's Pokemon, right? It was like a spin-off made by some developer you wouldn't know of, right? You wouldn't associate with Pokemon? Did I go up last time or down? I don't remember. Left. And then up. Okay, oh, yeah! Yeah, Odo Naguga. Yeah, that guy. I said it wrong, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah. It's about... It takes place in, like, the Romance of the Three Kingdoms universe, right? Because I was playing, what's that game you watched me play? With Kid Ying and Captain Yang. Legend of the Mystical Ninja. What's the... Goemon. And it had, Goemon 2 had the, Matthew Perry in it. It's the same thing, right? Platinum is the best Pokemon? You think Platinum's the best Pokemon? Okay, I don't... What makes Platinum better than Heart Gold? I'm curious. You will again one of these days. I know deep within your heart. Mystery Dungeon? I don't really like roguelites. If I were to play a Mystery Dungeon game, it would be Torneko. And that would be the one I'd play. It wouldn't be anything like Hades or anything like this. It would be Torneko. Oh, Pokemon Rumble. Wasn't there only one on Wii U that's digital only? Mystery Dungeon is made by Chunsoft. Nice. God bless Chunsoft. His name was McGinnis. Yeah, it was. That was his name, yeah. I still have 2 more Goemon games to play for Super Famicom. I've heard the 4th one's the best. And the 2nd one was great. It's like 3 or 4 at least. Goemon games. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Better world, better story, better Pokemon, better everything. Okay. Does it have post-game? Do all Pokemons have post-game? One on the Wii, one on the 3DS, one on the Wii U. Oh, for Rumble. Okay, you said 3 or 4 Rumble games. Okay. I thought they were all on Wii U. Now, there are multiple. The original Rumble was the Wii Virtual Shop. There's also another Wii, a Wii U, and 2 3DS, I believe. Wow. That many? Can you play Goemon next time? I'm being serious this time. Maybe not next time. I was thinking about 3D Dot Game Heroes because I was in the mood for a Zelda game. We might play that. Or Silent Hill 2. Those are the 2 I had rumbling around in my head. I know you guys are sick of Dragon Quest, but we're almost done with this one. I'm enjoying it. I heard it, Brian said, nice, so the next game is No. Yeah, but Heartwood and Heart Gold and Soul Silver had the biggest post games, but yeah, the DS games have pretty good lengthy stuff. There's a Silent Hill and Goemon. They gave Pokemon Heartworm. There's a Silent Hill and Goemon 3? What are you talking about? Have you played Goemon 3? No horror game, Brian. Well, I want to play something I haven't played before. In a genre I don't play before. So, would you say Silent Hill 2 is a horror game? No, but they have Pokemon Salt Lake. Salt Lake. Every time I hear Salt Lake, I think of the Olympics that one year. Winter Olympics. Okay. Left. Oops, it's right. Almost had it. That was the last screen. Well, that was lovely. I don't know what to do with this one here. Well, we have a World Leaf tree, so... Which magic do we have? We're still good on magic. Let's, grind it up. Are there Pokemon Mormons? There are other games you haven't played before. Yes, you're right. Brian, Silent Hill 2 is one of the biggest horror games. I was making a joke. I know it's a horror game. You played horror games before. I played Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Oh, Cold Fear. I played that. You guys remember Cold Fear? Oh, Ninja probably remembers Cold Fear. And then I played Silent Hill Shattered Memories on Wii. That game was weird. There were 5 Pokemon Rumble games. The original WiiWare Blast for 3DS, Wii U, U for Wii U, World for 3DS, and Rush for mobile devices. The last one shut down within a year. That many. Oh yeah, I did play Resident Evil. I did not like that game. I played Resident Trash. I hate these guys. I hate those guys so much. Left. And up. Nice. Greg, hello! Right. See, another reason to play Mystery Dungeon. Torneco's Mystery Dungeon? Thank you, Zardafron, for clarifying about Pokemon Rumble series. Yeah, thanks, Zard. It's the thrilling sister game to Call classic video game Metal Gear Solid Ghost Battle. Coincidentally, also the Game Boy Color. Yes, same systems. Same great games. The Game Boy Color had a weird history. Almost felt like a stopgap. You're welcome, I had to look it up. Also played by Brian. Yes, Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel. I played that. Greg, how are you? I'm good, still at work. 2 more hours of work for Greg. Do you have to work tomorrow, Greg? Torneco should never be played. Why, Annie? You love Dragon Quest. Why do you say that? I would expect you wanted me to play Torneco. Are you an anti-Torneco-lite? A seed of doubt was planted in her heart. May we pray, I'll pray for her. Greg, I am making my way through the cave to Rhone. It's my second trip. I have to go back in. I didn't get the... armor. I forget where the armor's at. You don't like it? What does not to like about him? He helps his family. He's a loving father. He has great abilities. He like trips and hits tremendous hits. He can close the mouth on monsters when they cast a spell. What's wrong with the best DQ4 character? Well, let's not go crazy. You got Elena sitting right there. She's the best. He never does what he's told you to do? Well, that's the fun of him. He still does most of it, but he'll do some stuff that's, like, great. Like, he'll close a monster's mouth to prevent them from having spells. He'll trip and get a great hit. He'll crack a pun. You can still control him. He'll do wonderful stuff. It's best of both worlds. The Princess Brat. He's kind of like a mix between a goof-off and a merchant fighter. Merchant soldier. Yeah, no, the goddess princess of Dragon Quest. The best princess in Dragon Quest. I need to go back in. I didn't get the armor. She's annoyed me just looking at her. Oh, you don't like her? After me, of course. After the Princess of Moonbrook? I kind of want to play, like... Dragon Quest Heroes? I kind of want to play Dragon Quest Heroes just because of the cutscenes, and then I could just watch the cutscenes. Sometimes it seems Annie doesn't like anyone. Yeah, I hear that. But she is the best DQ4 character? Elena is. Well, who are you talking about? I agree, she is the best DQ4 character. That's hard because they're all good. You could buy the double pack from Amazon Japan. It's only 32 gigabytes Switch gang. Oh, really? 32 gigabyte Switch card. There's a problem with that, though. I can't read it. Out of stock? Da 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 da. Drink your grape nuts, eat your cereal. Yes, you will eat it. Eat your grape nuts, don't pour too many. I never asked Greg. Greg, what do you think about grape nuts? Is there not a release of Dragon Quest Heroes on the English eShop? There should be. Isn't there? Okay, I haven't had any. Same here, Greg. I kind of want to eat some grape nuts. I haven't had them in years. I talked about them on a stream before, how I could never finish a bowl as a kid. I always poured too many. And then there'd just be a slurry mess at the bottom, and I'd be full from like pouring too many grape nuts in there. But I kind of want to try some grape nuts. Of course, nowadays they're probably like $10 a box. I heard there was a grape nut shortage back around the pandemic. You gotta stream the nuts. It's probably because you put in Mountain of... Yeah, that too. Yeah. How'd you know I did that? Hello, Dubs. How are you? I have to remember all your idiosyncrasies, eccentricities. Yeah, because I used to put a lot of sugar on my cereal, like Rice Krispies, and you'd have this, like, sugar slurry. God, I can't remember for the life of me where this armor is. Don't hit the one that's asleep. On Rice effing Krispies. Yeah, you put the sugar on it. Otherwise, they don't taste like anything. Good thing I'm getting close to being... Hey, congrats! Where are you at in Dragon Quest VI, Dubs? Did you make it to the Dark World? America use always pretty much sugar on everything. Yeah, ever since the 80s and 70s, when they thought that fat was bad, they went with sugar to add taste. You're gonna go, Ninja? Okay, well, have a good weekend. Glad to see ya. Everything's going good. Oh, you just got to the Dark World. You have a fantastic night, Ninja. I disagree. They do have a taste. You just blast your taste buds with sugar, so you could that probably. You're probably right. What was I supposed to do? I was a little kid. Yeah, Americans use too much sugar on everything. We do. That's thanks to Big Sugar. I am excited about Dragon Quest III HD quite a bit. I took 2 days off of work for it. Are you excited? It's in the bread, 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 it's in the bread. Bread don't need sugar. Well, you're talking about prepackaged bread. Actually, I think we want to... It wasn't what I expected, and I'm hyped. I keep hearing how it's supposed to be the whole trilogy. Eventually, yeah. I think they're making the second 1 and 2 in 2025, next year. Did I go this way already? For the game, yes. For the time of year it is released, no. They should have just put all 3 on one damn cart. They should have, yeah. I think, guys, I think I'm going to buy the PlayStation 5 version too. Even though I don't have a PlayStation 5. It'll be my first PS5 game. Even bread and packages don't need sugar. So... You have to add sugar to bread, don't you? I've never baked. I don't know. You don't? Okay. I don't know. I never baked. I was asking you guys. Okay, thanks, Greg. I'll see ya. Enjoy your time off if you got a day off tomorrow. Get through those last 2 days. No. You don't. Yeah, it's cool how it's on Switch exclusive. Yeah. I was thinking about getting all 3 versions. If I had a computer that could run it on Steam, I'd like to play it on that. But... And I haven't bought a Steam game in forever. I want a world in which computers could run cartridges like the Switch ones. That's the way publishers would go back to releasing physical copies of PC games en masse, and laptops can have drives to play media again. That'd be nice. Yeah, I got my Steam account was when I got Half-Life 2 in 2004. That was a long time ago. Let's fight the dragon first, of course. Cast sleep on the berserker. I can't remember, did you like Dragon Quest Monsters 2? I've never played it. I played a little bit of Monsters 1, and then I played the demo of Monsters 3. But I never played Monsters 2. Yeah, Dragon Warrior Monsters. I think I just have Monsters 1. For Game Boy. And then Soulfire gave me a translation of Monsters 3, Dragon Quest Monsters Caravan Heart, which is Dragon Quest VII's Dragon Quest Monsters game. This is the way I didn't come. Hello, Gaia. Hello, all with the Dragon Dust. Dragon Duskini. You cast sleep on you. How are you, Gaia? 2 is really good. My first Dragon Quest game where I got, hey, you're a Dragon Quest Monsters guy. And then you so yeah, and then you went into the, what was your second Dragon Quest game, Dubs? Doist. Did I say it wrong? Deist? Dragon Deist? Oh, the graphics and the sound effects reminding you? It's that Game Boy hardware, huh? Nine! Nice. Surprised we haven't gotten a remake of 9. That's the only one they haven't remade yet. Other than 10 and 7 and 11. Nine's the only one I only played once, and that's it. Come to think of it, I think the second Dragon Quest game I played was 7. Nice. Started with 1 on NES to that. Oh yeah, that's a big change. Yeah, that's a huge jump. I was so excited for 7. I've forgotten a lot about Dragon, giving up hope on Dragon Quest ever coming. I thought it was dead. And then 7 came out. I was so excited for it. Yeah, I know. I remember you said you had your NES games you had as a kid were pretty quality. I know Dragon Warrior was one of them. I'd like it to come out again so I can actually find people to play multiplayer with. Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me, it's been a long day. Yeah, you could link up, because Dragon Quest Monsters came out like a few months or something, like really right a little before Pokemon came out. And I think Monster Rancher was before both of those. Okay, I gotta remember where... Is there a trap here? No. I've been debating trying 7 on PS1 at some point. I've only played the 3DS version. 3DS version is great. There are changes in the PS1 version, like an opening dungeon, it's a lot puzzle-based. And all your skills transferring over when you switch as class instead of just intermediate skills and monster skills. The translation, English translation is not like... It's the old spell names, I think. Or different spell names in modern Dragon Quest. I think if you like 7, I think 7 PS... If you like 7 a lot, I think it's worth it to play the PS1 version. Just set some time aside for it and play a little each night. Yeah, I'm happy with those games. Sure, it would have been nice to have some of those lesser-known games. Great games that were hard to get later, but I'm still happy with it. No, you had... I forgot when I was talking to you about NES games... You listed off some of your games. I know you had Dragon Warrior. I wish I could remember what other ones you had. Just, if you don't mind, list off the games you had. If you don't mind, you don't have to. If you'd be so kind. Oops. I don't remember. Is it left? Maybe down here. Oh, get him! Oh. Okay, it's not there. I can't remember where this armor's at all. It's nothing not there. So guy, I'm at the last big cave before I get to the final area of the game. But I'm looking for the armor. Like, I made it to the end, but I lost the armor, so I'm back in here looking for it. And I know it's in here. I think Dragon Quest IX was the first Dragon Quest game I'd ever heard about. It was in a few advertisements on my magazines, especially Nintendo Power back in the day. Yeah, they really pushed Dragon Quest IX hard. They even got Seth Green to do some commercials. I remember thinking it looked like Dragon Ball. And then for years I never thought about the series. Like, oh, it looks like Dragon Ball. Okay, well, time to go play hopscotch. Or Foursquare, sorry. Dang, Seth Green, that's crazy. Crazy, Seth Green. It's the Lord of Food. The Lord of Food is here. Oh man, look at this group. We're gonna kill the Discipline first. We're gonna cast Sleep on the Berserkers. I played Dragon Warrior before I could read, and Final Fantasy, and I will say it every time. Oh, you'll say Dragon Warrior, Dan, every time. Wait, let me read this properly. This is how I'm picturing you saying this. I played Dragon Warrior before I could read in Final Fantasy. And I will say it every time. Also, Dragon Ball artist did Dragon Quest concept art. Yes! Toriyama did the art for the monsters. I didn't know if he did like pre-game art for it. Off the top of my head, and how are you, Food Lord? Off the top of my head, it was Mario 1 through 3. Awesome. Zelda 2, which you have a video on Captain Keaton's channel. Teddy, our friend Teddy, our mutual friend Teddy. You guys know Majority. Talking about Zelda 2. Dragon Quest 1, Final Fantasy 1, Super C, Guerrilla War. These are all good games. Like, I haven't seen a bad game yet. Guerrilla War, Kid Icarus, Blades of Steel, Punch-Out, Infiltrator. I've heard that's even decent. I've never played it, though. Defenders of Dynatron City, Bases Loaded 2, Friday the 13th, Wrath of the Black Manta, Wizards and Warriors 1 and 2. That is a great collection of games right there. Wrath of the Black Manta is a game you reminded me just now that I have it and I want to play through it. I remember the sprite of this big guy in a wife-beater shirt with a tattoo on his arm. It was in magazines all the time, and it's a very iconic shot for me. I wish I could find it. It's so... Here, right here. This guy is what I think of. When I think Wrath of the Black Manta, I think of this guy. Where's he at? Can't find him. Anyway, if you Google Wrath of the Black Manta boss, you'll see it, if you care. Yeah, that's a good list of games, man. That is like top quality games there. Foursquare. We were at Tetherball. Tetherball? Were you well off? Who has Tetherball? Are you serious? Tetherball? Friday the 13th. I can't play any games that have the same composer. So what other games did the Friday the 13th composer compose? Food Lord. Curious now. Akira Toriyama was specifically chosen by the dev team to attract the younger man. Yes, probably. Food Lord hides from Annie. Don't say Dragon... Oh, no, he can say Dragon Warrior. He's allowed. It's a free country. Let the man say Dragon Warrior. They renamed his Cleveland Indians. Let him have Dragon Warrior. Who is Teddy? Yeah, Captain Keaton, Majority. Whatever happened? I've never played Tetherball in my life. That's like the... What is Tetherball? even know what tetherball is. Oh, this! Okay. Your school played this? Zard? Yeah, most of them were good, just Dinotron City sucked and Friday the 13th was boring. Friday the 13th, Gaia, is a game, when you play it, you're like, what the hell is this? But if it gets your hooks into you, it kind of sticks with you. But yeah, it's not the best first impression. It's so freaking spooky to me, though. They captured the feel of, like, Friday the 13th pretty well, but it's not great, but there's something about it. Like, I played it growing up. My cousin had it, and we'd always come back to it. We never made much progress. You had tetherball at school? Is this tetherball's not a new sport, is it? Wish I kept the copy of Snow Brothers 2? Oh, yeah, that game. How much does that go for now? Well, people are asking $300 for it, but... So you rented it. Did you have a chance to buy it? From the store you rented it from? It's a effing pole with a rope. What do you mean, well off? Well, I was thinking the, other... I didn't know what tetherball was, okay? But eventually the ropes were cut off. What? Wait, they cut your ropes of your tetherball off? Why did they do that? Yeah, the kids in my school were dumb, and so suddenly there wasn't any more tetherball? So how do you stand in a circle and you just hit the ball back and forth? Wait, the kids ruined tetherball for everybody? You're looking at a list. Maybe somebody was playing Karate Kid on NES and that scared me. Never played Karate Kid growing up. Friday the 13th is the scariest game I've ever played. It is freaking spooky, huh? The composer is Hirohiko Takayama. And what else did he do? I'm sure Zard knows what he did. Digital Devil Saga. Gotcha, Karate Kid. Zexy. Oh, he did Zexy's. King of Kings, Friday the 13th. Bonk's Adventure. Bickerman World. Ghostbusters 2. Clax. Saint Dragon. Bonk's Revenge. Panic Restaurant. Okay, that's where I heard him from before. One of you guys told me about this guy from Panic Restaurant. Oh, he did Adventure Island 3. I saw them at my schools in Florida up until we moved to the north in '98. Didn't see them after that. I've never seen tetherball in my life. Tetherball's from the 80s. Okay. So I was like 500. Burn! In the 80s? I was barely sentient in the 80s. I mean, 85 I can start remembering things, but... not that old. I mean, the late 80s, sure, I can remember things, but the early 80s might as well be the 70s. There was some weird tent game? Tent game? Sadly, no. If I did, I would have sold it 10 years ago for big money. Yeah, okay. I've never played Snow Brothers. Which version of Dragon Quest XI do you have? I have the Switch version. And I have the PS4 version. The Edition of Light and a sealed copy of the non-Edition of Light. It was only $12, so I picked it up. Yeah, you can get a Dragon Quest XI on PS4 for like $12. It's cheap as chips. Kids ruined tetherball for everybody, did they? So they ruined it for you. Did they like cut the cord off or something? If you hit the ball wrong, right, you could bean somebody in the head with it on the other side of the pole. If you hit the ball wrong, right? Were you trying to hit them? That's not very nice. You hit the ball back and forth, then surprise them and hit it in the opposite way, and keep slamming it until the ball is deep in the pole. Oh, it wraps around the pole. Oh, and you got it. Oh, so you have to hit it back and forth, not wrapping it. Oh, that's weird. I don't know Hirohiko Takayama. I know Hirohiko Aka. Oh, aha. Okay, got me. I knew it was a Hirohiko you mentioned about. Apparently the verb bean already has the connotation of hitting someone in the head. So I said hit someone in the head. Someone in the head. Oh, you said bean somebody in the head. Hit them in the head. Well, you said bean. You could beat someone in the head with the ball. Hit someone in the head with the ball. On the other side of the pole. Now you can totally bean somebody anywhere. May I see the box for the Switch version? I can send you a picture. I'll find one for you. Here you go. I've been phantom beamed. Umpire, take your base, me. Wait, I didn't coach. Go to first base, food. Oh! He thought he just wanted you to get on base? Oh, wait, no, there is no base in tetherball. What am I talking about? That was a joke, Brian. That was a joke. Hitting someone with tetherball is the second unstated game. The authority figures don't like that. It has to be your copy? The context of that is baseball. Bean. Oh, okay, you're talking about what bean means. Okay, gotcha. Why do you want to see my copy? What's it matter? And Phantom Bean is you didn't get hit by the ball or didn't notice. where we came out at, so we want to go. There's a customer photo on Amazon for the one on the bottom left-hand side and on the back. I want to see if that's on all copies or if something is amiss. Let me take a look. There's a customer photo on Amazon for the North American version of the game, but for some reason it has a green triangle. That's a Peggy. That's Peggy. That's European. Yeah, that's not on mine. There's no triangle. Did I lose sound? I think I lost sound. Oh, it's the Middle Eastern Arab Emirates sound version. For some reason it has the American. It's less of a karate chop and more of a karate earthquake. I slammed down the mic and it shut off my sound. My voice is back. You can hear it? Hold on. Hello? You can't hear my, can't hear the music though, can you? The music shut off. Can you hear the music? The game is paused? What happened? Oh yeah, the capture card crapped the bed. Shoot your keyboard with the mic. I might have. No, I think the capture card just pooped out on me. Because I don't even see the cursor on the screen. Because I'm playing it right now. There's no animation. This happens sometimes with this capture card. I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Well, call that a capture card. Yeah, I know what to do. How can I do this? Oh, wait, here we go. We're back. Okay. I fixed it. That's just because I slammed down the thingy. I mean, damn it. Oh dear. Nope. Chest. My capture card pulled a Prince of Kanakani. This is only a $15 capture card, guys. But I only do 720p 30, so I don't need anything more expensive. Right? I can't... Oh yeah, Canic died for the first time this stream, Food Lord. I fought the evil... You remember the evil clown in the dungeon in this game where you get the bolt staff? I fought him and everybody died but Canic. How does the capture card work? Like how does my capture card work, or how does any capture card work? That's a tough question. So, let me try to explain this. I can only explain mine. How can I explain this? For a Game Boy. Oh, this is a, so anyway, I'm playing this on an analog pocket to the TV, and so the analog pocket goes out to an HDMI splitter into the input. And from the input, there's two outputs. One goes to my PC into the capture card, which is the USB stick thingy, and I plug it into that. And the other goes to my monitor, to an HDMI to DVI cable. But before it goes into my monitor, I take that cable from the second output of the splitter into another splitter that extracts the audio, and that audio goes to my stereo. And then from there, I can listen to it because this monitor has no speakers on it. It's just a monitor. For a console, it makes more sense. Plug the video into the card and then the card into the TV. Yeah, this is an emulated console, yeah. So it's HDMI, so it's not too bad. It's like, I just, the problem is I have to extract the audio to hear it because my monitor doesn't have speakers. So I pipe it through my stereo. But that's basically the gist of it. I just have to split the output to the capture card, or the PC and the monitor. It's just a special MSC. Yes, that's all. So the capture card is just a little device that takes and processes it and sends it to your computer. But when you play it, you can't really play off the capture because it's too slow. You'll have a lag of a few seconds. So you have to split the signal so you can play it. Yeah, think like a coax splitter. Exactly. One in, two out. One cable goes in, two cables come out. Yeah. It's so you can basically play without lag while you're streaming. If I were to play off the capture, I'd never get anywhere because it's too laggy. And I also have one for S-Video and Composite from Radio Shack back in 2010-9. It's an amp, so the S-Video or Composite goes in and it has 4 outs, so I can go 1 out to the TV, CRT, and 1 out to my PC. What did you say it was called again? HDMI capture card. Is that what you wanted to know? Oh, the emulated pasta. Yeah. Hey, we got the Loto armor. Let me give a little cute sprite. That's where it was at. Okay. $138 to $166. That's 29-point increase. 28-point increase. So now we have Loto's shield, Erdrick's sword, and Erdrick's armor, Erdrick's shield, and Erdrick's helmets. Oh, sorry, the emulated console is called an Analog Pocket. I think it's on a TI-86 calculator. I've never used one of those. The one with Doom? I forgot about the name of console he said. Oh yeah, Analog Pocket. I got it for Christmas from my, a guy I work with. An engineer guy. I do his work for him. I draft his stuff. I work for him, basically. We might be able to get out of here. Yeah, that's where all the nest realms came from. Correct. Why am I attacking you, Orc? He's asleep. TI-86 could probably run some. I think it can, indeed. It got doomed to run on a lot of things. I think we got everything in this dungeon, so we're good. But I'm gonna go back and buy some armor, and then we'll hit the cave again. I'd like to get to level 30 or 31, but I might grind a little bit more. Good night, Annie. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your headache feels better. Oh, I missed your message about baseball. Sorry. Baseball's I don't really enjoy baseball. It's kind of slow. You basically hit the ball and you run around a circle. And if they can throw the ball to the guy on the predetermined point, before you get to the predetermined point, you're out. And you have 3 outs, and then you switch sides, and then you have to get the guy out. That's basically baseball. And you hit the ball with the stick. I hate baseball, but I love it. Best worst sport. Let's get out of here. Probably have to make... Oh! We start here? That's kind of them. I'm gonna go back and buy some stuff, and then we'll hit it again. Oh yeah, you asked if I like sports anime. I like Kinnikuman, which is a wrestling... Yeah, pro wrestling anime. There you go. Well, then the answer is yes, you do like sports anime. Kinnikuman. I would be put in right field behind first base, and then first center field, and left field would cover everything. Is there an anime similar to Blood Bowl? Blood Bowl. Is that the Tecmo? Is that the Mutant League Football revival? I have Mutant League Football. Or are you talking about the miniature game, Food Lord? It's very cartoony. Kinnikuman. It's a manga series. Oh, this guy! Aren't these muscle figures? Oh, I have an NES game of these guys. Okay, I've seen them before. Blood Bowl. It's like a fighting football game based on a miniature game. Curious if there's an anime. I've heard of Blood Bowl? Yeah, Muscle I know. There was a bad NES game with Muscle. It's really bad. You had the toys. I didn't have the toys. Do you still have the toys? We bought them at Amish Market. The Amish sold Muscle figures? You don't know where the toys went. They had like a... The Amish? Interesting. You know, I know Amish people have lots of money, I think. They can, I should say. Because back where I grew up, Mennonites took over. And they, like, bought, like... The neighbor of mine died, they bought his house. They bought the fields. They had a bike shop that I got my bike fixed at. My brother was upset that one time I made us get a Game Genie for SNES instead of Final You made it... Wait, you're upset that one time I made us get a Game Genie for SNES instead of Final Fantasy 3-6. At the Amish flea market, they had Final Fantasy 6 there? It was probably Mennonite, but they were advertised as Amish. Yeah, both communities. Yeah, so Mennonites can use some technology and stuff. They're less strict. Yeah. Toys, etc. So they had Final Fantasy 3 there and a Game Genie. Couldn't you get both? Weren't they cheap enough, or... How much was Final Fantasy 6? '86. We'll almost have enough. Let's I don't know the prices. I was a kid. Hello, Pokecho. Good to see you again. I was a kid. Mom said we couldn't get both. Probably like 40 or 50 back then, dollars, which is a lot. Yeah, especially back then in the 90s. You're right. Pokecho, thanks for rating. How you been? Good to see you. How's Japan? Dragon Quest II goes good. We made the second trip into Rhone. We have enough money for the fur coat. And almost enough for a third heal shield. We have to get the Charm of Rubiss. That's where we're going next. And then we can take down Hargon and Malroth and save the day. Very hot, lady. It's been hot everywhere, huh? Infinite Metal. Nice, nice. Infinite Metal. Hello. We're talking about Amish flea markets here. Baseball. Muscles. Ultimate Muscle. And a TI-86 calculator. And the Analog Pocket was our last conversation. Yeah, I hear you can get some great chocolate-covered bacon. Food Lord, can you verify this? Chocolate-covered bacon? Never had chocolate-covered bacon. Sounds good. I like chocolate, I like bacon. I really like these GP ports, they got a different kind of charm. I do too. This is the second time I'm playing this. I do have to grind when I get to Rhone. About 5 more levels. Once I'm at 31, I should be able to beat it. It'll be harder, but... we're getting there. I haven't been to one since chocolate-covered bacon was invented. Is it a relatively new invention? I take it? It's okay, has to be good chocolate though? Like Cadbury? It's amazing, savory and sweet at a good mix, though. I think I prefer it to be dark chocolate. You're a dark chocolate fan, huh? I don't mind dark chocolate. I mean, what am I kidding? I like all chocolate, but... as I got older, I liked dark chocolate more, I found. Here's my ship all the way down here. Yeah, dark chocolate, not cheap milk chocolate. It isn't fondue, it's fine cuisine, dang it. I remember having it around 15 years ago, so not that new. Okay. It sounds like something you get at a fair. Same. White is a bit too sweet lately. White chocolate? That orc just noped out. We're gonna go to Rubiss. I don't know how much you remember where we're at in Dragon Warrior 2 here, but... see our spell list. We're missing Open and some other spell. That was 10 years before my story, and I haven't been to one that many times since. The last flea market I was at was, Trader Jack's in Pittsburgh? I used to devour Hershey's cookies and cream bars as a kid, though. You know, I haven't eaten many of those. I had one or two, I think. But not a lot. Maybe a handful of them, but not a lot. But yeah. I like cookies and cream ice cream. I like cookies and cream bar when it came out. That and, there was like an ice cream cone cereal that was good. Fruit Chew Mamba. I haven't thought about that in forever. Mamba Fruit Chews. Oh, we're gonna get another, World Tree Leaf here. Yggdrasil. I think I passed it. It did. Did you ever have bingo candies? You know, well, what I was saying was there was an ice cream cone cereal. Do you remember that, Food Lord? Make such a big deal of Yggdrasil in later games, and here it's just a tree on a tiny island. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Remember Dragon Quest XI and Dragon Quest IV? Dragon Quest III had the Yggdrasil in the middle of the forest with the witches and Darth Bears all around. I always felt scared going to that, get the Yggdrasil tree, the leaf there on 3, because there was like those witches that cast like Firebane and the Darth Bears. And in 4 you climbed up with that elf lady, the Zenithian. Oh, I didn't want to... Okay. Good thing I didn't, so... What's her name? Orphelia? Something like that? Yeah, I forgot about Mambas, too. Yeah... Yeah, Orphelia was her name, I think. Ice cream cone cereal, you don't remember it? Yeah, it was, Here's a picture of the box. If you're interested. I missed a conversation about Cumin and Blood Bowl. Oh, I was talking about that's Muscle, Ultimate Muscle Zard. I looked them up and it was the muscle figures. I know Cumin. Blood Bowl, I've heard of the game. And Food Lord asked if there's an anime about Blood Bowl. 9 had a big one. I don't remember much about 9 at all. I only played it once. I'm due for a replay of it, though. It's the only one I haven't played more than once. Oh yeah, it was the tree in the heavens, right? That the figs fell off of? Okay, I do remember that. Because you're a Celestian and you fall down and all the figs are down. You gotta collect the figs. Oh yeah, here's the conversations, Zard. We were talking about Amish, Mennonite flea markets, cookies and cream, and an ice cream cone cereal, and Yggdrasil in different versions of Dragon Quest. Her name's Lucia in the NES version and Orphelia in the DS. Okay, yeah, Orphelia is the one I remember. I played the DS version recently, last year. Yeah, Lucia. I haven't played the NES one in since 2019 or 20. Thank you, Star Grasper. Welcome. I think you've been here before, Star Grasper. Good to see you again. Muscle led to the flea markets. It was a strange segue. Had a bit of a story tied to it. Yeah, I remember the, when he said Yggdrasil, I was thinking about, like, the whole story of 9 is, like, based on... It was called Yggdrasil, basically, that tree. Ultraviolent? Yeah, we really do have eccentric assortment of conversation topics here in the Igot Kingdom. We talked about anime, Amish flea markets, grape nuts, ice cream cone cereal, the Yggdrasil in different variations of Dragon Quest, getting old, memory loss, not eccentric, eclectic. Oh, sorry, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Gotta use that word right. The Igot Kingdom? This is the Kingdom of Igot? Okay. Fur coat! Greg. Okay, so we got our good gear. Everybody has a heal shield. We got the magic hat. We're good to go. I think it's both, but he did read it wrong. I read everything wrong. Blood Bowl, anime, video game, grape nuts, grape butts, the whole shebang. I got adopted. Yeah, Ninja uses I got. That's right. Gonna whip up some lunch, so I'll be lurking a bit. Okay, Pokecho, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lunch. Thanks for raiding, thinking about me raiding. If I don't see you, have a good one. You're right. Well, I listened to the bangin' BGM. BGM stands for background music. Lunch. You took lunch and lurk and put them together, you clevy dog. Clevy dog? Okay. Bloody game music. As opposed to foreground music. Yeah, as opposed to that, there's no... I guess, how do you have music in the foreground? Please don't call me Clevy. Sorry, I meant clever. Guess it's only background music for me, haha, yeah. I guess if you're doing something, then it's background music, right? Okay, now we gotta get Rubiss' charm. Dragon questing. It's still background music. Is it still background music if I'm just sitting? If I'm just sitting there listening to the music? Yes! Sure, it's... I mean, wouldn't all music be background music? Or maybe when you're not paying attention to it. I think the difference is if you're not paying attention to it, it's background music. If you're sitting there in a chair with a drink, listening to it, I don't think it's background music then. Question everything, assume nothing. I thought so, but now I'm questioning everything. Foreground music is when you mute the TV and start playing the Grateful Dead through your speakers. Then it's in the foreground. It's foreground music if it's in front of you, background if it's behind you. Oh, well, that makes sense. Background streaming, background watching. Most music is foreground, unless, well, you're joking. I'm trying to, I take you seriously, dang it. We have serious conversations here. There's no need for that joke in here. Just kidding. You have a dragon question. Can you play a better game next time? Sure, we'll play Dragon Warrior 3. Oh, sorry, Warrior 3. Better game. Yeah, I have a Dragon Warrior-ian. Warrior? Warrior. Warrior. Can you play a better game next time? Dragon Warrior Quest Yoshi's Revenge. Dragon Wario. One of our key goals is finding Erdrick's cookie. I wonder if Erdrick has ever eaten a in the world of Dragon Warrior, in the many worlds of Dragon Warrior, if there's anything like an Oreo cookie or a Hydrox cookie, and if Erdrick's ever eaten one, or Ortega. I think Ortega is kind of a floozy, because you go to that one town and they talk about Papa Ortega or something, and there's like all these women that like him. I think he kind of got around a little bit. Wario Land, which we still don't know whether it's a mainline game again. I think it is. It's Wario Land, Super Mario Land 2. 3. The 6th, yeah. It's one of 2 components to the cookies and cream item. Erdrick's cookie. You gotta get the Erdrick's cookie and Erdrick's cream. Certified man slut. Real rake. Something about Puff Puff Girls and cookies and cream. I think we're close to it here. We passed it. Okay, this is where the goddess Rubiss lives. She's the goddess of all Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, all of the Dragon Quest. We have all 5 seals. Moon, star, clovers, horseshoes, and balloons. Moon, star, sun, star, moon, heart, and water. We take them here. If you go here before you have them, there's nothing. But we gotta go down a few floors. And we need this to break the curse to beat the game. Break the curse on Hargan's town. Hargan's castle. The 5 seals begin to glow. A beautiful voice echoes. Who called me? I am Rubiss, the Earth Elemental. Oh, you must be the descendants of Loto. I know long ago I made a promise to Loto. You're talking about Dragon Quest 3's Loto. It is now time to fulfill it. Now, I will grant you the Rubiss charm. If you are ever confronted and confounded by evil illusions, use it. It surely will be of help. Oh, but I see you have no room. You must return for this. I will always watch over you. Dang it. Just... Okay, let's get rid of a herb. Go on, children of Loto. I will always watch over you. I hate how whenever I hear someone speaking as I'm typing, what they're saying affects what I'm typing. Cream puff puff. You need to block out. That's like when I'm reading something, I have to have complete silence. Cream puff puff. Rubiss is a man's name. No, this is Rubiss. It's a girl though, trust me. When were cookies as we know... When were cookies as we know them invented? If they existed in medieval times, then they probably actually exist in Dragon Warrior games. I would think they do exist in Dragon Warrior games, Star Grasper. Or just cookie might just be a hard tack. A hard tack? What is that? Cookies appear to have their origins in the 7th century AD Persia. Thanks, Google. The Dutch... Oh, you Googled it too. The Dutch introduced cookies, or little cakes. Aw, that's so cute. Little cakes. New America colonies in 1814. They're actually small amounts of batter or dough placed in the oven to see if the oven was hot enough to bake bread. Since then, most of our most popular cookies have been around since the late 19th or late 20th century. Hardtack is an old kind of cracker. Dense biscuit. Holy cow, there's a hardtack that's still around from the 1800s. Didn't know about that. I never even heard of that. Hardtack is a super hard bread that lasts practically forever. Yeah, I just googled it. Stargrasper. It looks... I never even heard of it before. Should have called them bakies since it's not an oven. Bakies. Little ovens. Little cakes. Supposedly hardtack was so hard you'd had to little break your teeth on them. So best to crush it up first. Interesting. Yeah, I saw one from the 1800s preserved in a museum. The sailors would have hardtack and soak it in liquid until it was edible. No, not snort it. Apparently here, according to Google, they called it worm castles because worms would get in it. Hardtack is not a pleasant food to eat, but it's easy to make, easy to transport, and lasts forever. Yeah, I guess so, because it's still preserved from the 1800s. Apparently it lasts until worms get into it. Yeah, that's what I read too. They had about worms. Just soak your hardtack and skim the worms off the top. Ew. Yeah. Ew. I effing hate it when my roommates forget to deworm the hardtack. Bastards. Clean your dishes! Billy? Ken, why can't you clean your dishes? It should be our last trip into the cave to Rhone or Renderak. You can trade me all your grog for those worms, and I still won't take it. Grog? That's like a pirate ale. If you're a soldier or sailor out in the middle of nowhere, you don't really get options for food. That is true. Captain Brian, can we double the grog rations? Sure, me hearty. Make sure you eat your oranges or you'll get the scurvy now, won't you, boys? Grog from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? Is Grog in that? I don't remember Grog being... I've played Majora's Mask, but only once on the... I only beat it once on the 3DS, so I don't remember. Was that a character called Grog? Sounds like it might be a character. I'm thinking it's a character. Grog uses the same model as the press man you find at the Forest in Ocarina of Time. Oh, that guy! Okay, the press guy. I think I remember him. Okay, so now we're here. Go down here. I think it's 3 over to the left. 1. Oh! Hey, we got one. Yeah, got one. Star Grasper. And now we go up here. I got a Metal Babble in here too. 10,000 experience. I believe you mean medley. Oh yeah, they're called medleys on this one. I forgot. Metally. It's because they can't fit metal slimes. They have to call them something else. If you want to be pedantic, they're called... Oh, there you go. I don't know what that means, but... I'm guessing that's what they're called in Japanese. I don't know if that's kanji. What's the difference between kanji and katakana? That's kanji, right? One of them's like symbols that you have to know. Metaru Surami. Ooh. Katakana is phonetic syllabary. Which one did they teach kindergartners in Japan? That's the one I gotta learn. Hiragana is what... that's what they teach? Okay. There's hiragana, katakana, and... what's the other one? There's hiragana, katakana, and kanji is the other one I'm thinking of. There's also romanji. That's only used by foreigners to Latinize Japanese words. So there's... wow. So romanji is used by foreigners... okay. Which one... should you start with if you're gonna learn Japanese? Okay, right. Let's see if I remember this. Killing machines are really tough in this one. Okay, right, left, right. Gotta go up. You probably start with hiragana, but you need to learn kanji too. Okay. So you start with hiragana, learn some kanji. Strings of Japanese start to become difficult to read without kanji, so you need to know kanji. Saying this as someone who's only a cursory, superficial knowledge of how language is structured. So how did you start? I mean, I guess you didn't start, but... Okay. Okay, so, Ah, I messed up. It's a top one. Okay. Saying this is someone with only a Christian and super... Oh no! I hate these guys. Left, right. I can't learn languages beyond the kindergarten level. Beyond, yeah, I tried to learn Spanish. Okay, didn't work out well. We go up. And then... left. And then... up. I started with katakana, though, through osmosis, which isn't that great of a place to start. I need a teacher and a place to hear it spoken. Yeah, I think if you had a teacher and like you could hear the words, that would be a better way to learn. And then once we're up here, we go right. And we go, we're out of here. Now we have to make it to Rhone. We're getting out of Rhone. We have to make it to the Shrine of Rhone. We could still die because the enemies out of here. Once we step out of this cave, the enemies are on a whole nother level. Like some of the toughest. We got Colossuses, giants out here. We got archdemons, silver devils, Pazuzu guys, little silver Pithicuses. Flame guys. To make it here. Guys that have instant death spells. 10 HP, holy cow. Almost there. Nice. Okay, we get free revives. We have everything we need, we just have to grind the 5 levels or so. We want to get Laurasia up to at least 30, preferably higher. Have a chance. This is what we'll be doing for the next few hours. Those guys have defeat or thwack. I really wish I had whistle or something here. Oh, these guys suck. Oh, I do not have emulator speed up. I'm playing this on a, well, it's an emulator system. So I can't speed it up on this one. I don't think I can. Hold on. I don't think this one has speed up. No. I don't think it does. I found an interesting way to experience it over the net. If someone goes to a small Japanese stream and listens for when the streamer reads off comments, let me hear the cadence of sentences and kanji in new context. Don't know what it all means though. That's interesting. Yeah, this part of the game is kind of a grind, especially on the NES version. They expect you to have trouble in Rhone, and if you just fly through the Rhone cave, like, you're really... really under level. You gotta... like, the more levels you get in the Rhone cave, the better. Good way to see colloquialisms and dialect outside of the textbook. Have you done that? Are you gonna try that? Yeah, there's a few streams I watched, and it just seems easier than how it was, like, was impressed when I was in school. You don't know the word. Like, either talking with native speakers or listening to them while talking. Oh, Infinite Metal, thanks for following me. Sorry, I just saw that. Such a bad streamer. Talk with a native speaker or listening to them talk. Now, I'm not a big fan of when streamers have most recent followers or call out followers. That's why I wait for a stream to end before I follow, just so I don't have to call attention. We mentioned that before. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Yeah, I usually don't like drawing attention to myself. Oh, I've got 2 people with Revive. Yeah, I just think it would be, it's polite to say if somebody followed you to say thanks. And instead draw attention to myself by being a shithead. Yeah, you do a great job. You always are there to make sure I pronounce something, point out when I pronounce something wrong. And I do it free of charge. That's right. With this server, you think you'd have to charge for that. Such a service. Just pronounce each sound with the vowel. Oh god. Thunder blada. Thunder bloody. Thunder buddy. Oh, that's from Tales of Fantasia, Archie, right? No, that's from Octopath Traveler 2. Ochette says Thunderbirdie. I should play that again on stream, just because there's stuff I still want to. I found out there's a hidden dungeon I missed, and I want to do that. And I kind of want to play that a little bit. Yeah, I never beat the super boss. I don't know if I will. I'll grind some more and get... I think I got all the quests, but... That super boss is ridiculous, man. I don't even know where to start with that super boss. I don't feel like putting in the work for that super boss. I might just cheat and look it up, how to do it. And then you have Cassie. She'd always go, "These hands." Who is the nurse girl in Octopath? That's Cassie. Because I remember I made her a monster, and she dressed up as a fox or something. He said, "What the hell is Cassie wearing?" She was a what do you call it? Like Alphen was in the first one. Apothecary. Yeah, Cassie. I said Cassie. Yeah, Casty. So yeah, this is the land of Rhone. You see it's like in ice. It's a cool look. If you see pictures of this game, they do artwork where they're in Rhone looking down from the mountain onto Hargon's castle. It's really cool artwork. And on that HD 2D announcement, they had a picture of it. When they announced Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD, they had a picture of Moonbrook, Kanik, and Middenhall looking down. Here it is. It's called Renda Arc in Japanese. It's not opening. Well, that's not opening. Oh, if you want a cool... This is pretty cool. If you want a cool read about Dragon Quest II, here's a Shmupulations article from Yuji Horii in 87. And the Emperor loods over them all again. Okay, here's what he says. Yuji Horii in an interview about Dragon Quest II in 87. We started planning Dragon Quest II about 7 months after Dragon Quest was released. It took a little longer than we had planned at first, but by the start of November we had the main programming mostly completed. However, as you know, Dragon Quest II wasn't released until January 26th of this year. Technically we were able to release it by the end of last year, so why did it get extended a whole another month? The answer is simple. The programming was done, but when we actually played it, we found it far too difficult. At that point, the game's balance still wasn't right, and fixing it delayed us for a month. To explain the problem more concretely, the balance between your character's strength and the monster's strength wasn't right. Of course, we couldn't just haphazardly modify everything. Instead, Nakamura created a fight simulation program and went through each monster one by one, adjusting the player level data and monster data individually. But even those adjustments, when we went back to the game and tried to balance it, still was off. Why? 2 reasons. The first is that we adjusted the monster's strength in this simulator one by one, with an eye for making each individual fight tense and challenging. But when we tried it in the game, consecutive fights made it way too difficult. The second reason is that we had underestimated the difficulty of battles with multiple monsters. As a result, our first pass at DQ2 was a game you could hardly play. You'd die right away. You couldn't even make it to the Prince of Canik. Because of this, we delayed the release for a month and spent that time balancing the game. In the beginning of the game, when the player was still alone with no companions, he would die constantly. To solve this problem, we limited the number of monsters that could appear in a battle on the first continent to only 3. Interesting. That made it a lot better, but it was still too hard. The problem is that the Prince of Middenhall is a fighter. No matter how much you level him, he never learns heal. So he always has to use medical herbs and stay at inns. In other words, the further he travels from town, the harder it gets. To address that, we moved the location of Canik Castle to be closer to Canik. Canik Castle was originally located where the lake cave is now. Oh, that's a trek. But this was too far from Leftwind Village, where there was an inn. So we changed the lake cave dungeon to be a place you go after getting the Prince of Canik, and we moved Canik Castle much closer. By the way, in the Dragon Quest II LP record, the back of the jacket shows a castle surrounded by a lake. This was originally Canik Castle. We finished the jacket design for the LP fairly early, so it ended up having that first version pictured, and there it is, they show a picture of it. Naturally, game balancing isn't something you get right after one pass. We repeatedly did this process over and over. At first it went on for 4 to 5 day increments, and soon after 2 to 3, and then we were getting new update prototypes daily. At that point we had to make sure every prototype version was clearly labeled with a date and time, December 8th 4 AM version. Without that, you'd have no way of knowing what the newest version was. Adjusting the order of spells learned, changing the strength of monsters, lowering the price of the church. In this way, the month went by in the blink of an eye. We had a time limit after all. I wouldn't say we found the 100% ideal balance, but I think we came 90% of the way. If we had more time, I think we could have made it perfect, but I didn't want to make the children wait any longer. Okay, they had an idea for alternate endings. One of them, he says, another idea we had for an ending was this. In the final battle, the Prince of Canik would sacrifice himself to defeat Hargon. Your quest would be complete, but the Prince of Canik would not return. Wishing him peace in the next life, you and Princess of Moonbrook would return to Middenhall. The people there would praise your great exploits, and a grand ceremony would begin. But then, a single girl would rush up to you yelling, "You killed my brother!" and you realized only too late the dagger in her hand, as she plunged it deep into your breast. This, of course, was the younger sister of the Prince of Canik. The people were shocked. Life slowly fades from your body. But that ending was far too sad, so in the end we decided against it. And yet I still really want to make something with that kind of atmosphere. Maybe Dragon Quest XII? You said it's going to be a darker? That could be a hint to Dragon Quest XII. If I ever have the chance, I want to make something beautiful and sad, a tearful RPG. Though when I have that chance, then when I'll have that chance, who knows? A game that, while you're playing, the tears well up in your eyes without you even being aware. I think that would make for a good game. Ah yes, the year of Raiders, 87. Shaking my head, Hori, just let the players get good. No, he balanced it 90% of the way, but he didn't want the kids to wait much longer. So he put it out. But even after those adjustments, when we went back to the game and tried the balance, it was off. Typo found. Base killed the hero. For the record, Barbara. Yeah, I know. I want to just... I'm going to go to bed here soon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. That's an interesting interview. If you want to know about Dragon Quest II, it only came out a year after the first one. The first one was so successful, they wanted to get the second one out right away. It sounded like it was a really rushed or really hectic deadline.